Hello viewers, hello chat. And I'm back to the Book of Hours. This game just got an update. Today, or maybe yesterday. We're now on patch f.1 that I want to check out today. Welcome to join me and let's explore this together. Yes. Let's go, and first maybe sometimes the developers put some news here. Yes, we have the news. Patch f.1 introduces the languages. So now visitors can only read certain languages. When they visit you and they want you give them a book to read, then they pay you. But they can teach you rare ones. Interesting. I never had any problems to read a book that has a special language. Maladies. Soul cards are sometimes tainted when reading attempts fail. Okay. So we can get a disease, illness from reading a book. We'll see how this works. More visitors, that's always interesting. And then some improvements, buttons and such. Books with rare language requirements now require those languages. So we'll have to learn the languages before we can read those, just like in Cultist Simulator, right? Not all visitors speak all languages. Visitors can tutor a librarian in languages. Excellent. So it's basically, this is all about languages, this patch. And there is more to come. The melodies. So we'll see how this works. Okay, interesting. I think I will just start a new run. I'll say begin again. Purge. Okay, we have a clear start. Let's begin the game. Brankruk, March 7th, 1936. Stop the timer. So yeah, we know how this goes, but this run I want to start somehow a different character. At least I'll start with some different elements of soul. I also want to use my lessons more carefully. Last time I didn't really know what I'm doing, so whenever I got a lesson, I converted that into a skill. Then I got a bunch of skills that were very similar, and on the other hand I couldn't upgrade the existing ones because I didn't have the lessons. So I think I'll try to use those lessons a bit more carefully. We'll see how that goes. So this is where we start. The cold comes first. Thunder growling, waves pounding, and so on. Yes. We got a memory of a storm and a book. We know it's a journal, but it's currently in a state where we can't really read it. And what do I remember? I think you need the book and memory. Yeah, so there was a storm. It smashed the ship like an egg. But I seized this book as the sea seized me. Then the sea brought me here to Brankruk. This is how it starts. Okay. Let's see, what do we get here? So, first we create our character. We basically select the first two elements of the soul. I do want to start a somewhat different character, like we did what we did last time. I think last time we started with core, and maybe was it the first run with sharp? So this time I'll start with fat. So how do we commit this? I already forgot. So I think no. How do we? What's left? Fat. Yeah, that's how we commit this. So we will get fat. We will discard shaft and core. We'll read about. Oh, it says here the human soul has 9 parts. Fat is that part of the soul that dreams. Is my fat strong? Let's start with, will be like a character that dreams a lot. Interesting. Yeah, so the other 2 are destroyed. Now we have fat. Ooh, see, we can see the numbers now. Very good. Thank you. So last time I played those numbers, so we see that it has a rose level 2 quality or aspect to it. But last time I played, these icons cover the numbers and you had to cover these with the mouse. Now we can see them. Perfect. Very good. So it's an element of the soul that has some moth and rose aspect to it, but more rose than moth. That part of us which walks and dreams. Okay, we will do it again. So now we can pick the second element of the soul. I know we played with Arab before. I don't think I took Faust. So maybe I'll. I think Faust is light and something else. So let's go with this one. I just want somehow different character. So this one is about dreaming. This one is about light. Light is usually about knowledge, discovering new things, seeing things literally. So we'll be like a kind of character that probably learns things by dreaming about them. So is the light, yes. Sight, perception, inspiration. So we get our inspiration from our dreams, I guess. I do want to put these things into perspective, I think. Let's okay, let's go. Okay, so an old friend's address, we have it. So now we will meet at some point. Maybe what's a shelter? Yes. So we'll meet that fisherman that will take us to the village. I think that process is the same every time we start. So Brankrook village must be nearby. But it's hard going, dragging my soaked body across the soaked sand in the teeth of this wind. Which way? Shelter? Question mark? Yes, shelter is in the village, north of this coast. Memory, fear. The oldest and strongest emotion of mankind is fear. And the oldest and strongest kind of fear is fear of the unknown. This one will probably disappear next day. So these memories, you can usually just have them for one day. So you have to do something with them if you really need them. Or let them go away and then you have to look for them again. I think I should now consider... is it the journal again? I'm not sure. Let's look at this book, but this book is drowned, soaked. So I'm not sure if that's what we want. No. How do I get... Is it health? Oh, you know what? We need to ask for help or scream for help. It's one of these cards that works. Fat. Yep. Deja vu. Did I dream of this beach and this wind? It's a different kind of interaction now, because fat is not like heart or core. I think first run I started with shopped. So fat is different. Did I dream of this beach? If I did, I might remember the path I took in that dream. A path which brought me light. Interesting. So this is a very intuitive character, I would say. We'll see how this goes. I mean, later on we'll get other elements of the soul. At last, but we get the fisherman that way. At last, the light of a hurricane lamp bubbling in the dark. As it approaches, a face looms out of the night. Yeah, it's a fisherman. Very good. Now, he doesn't trust us yet. It's just a random character, so he can take us to the village, but doesn't trust us yet. So we need to speak to him. Talk about an address. We know somebody. Oh, we will be friends with Timothy. Oh yeah, okay. So it's a different start. Last time we started with Mr. and Mrs. Kill. Because I took core as my first element of the soul. Now it's Reverend Timothy. I think he has light as well. Light and knock, I think. Okay, let's talk to the fisherman about this address that we have. This contest. So he will become a little bit more trustful. Enough to take us to the village. Allaying suspicion. I'll take ye by the cliffs then. Okay. Good. Let's... ooh. I think the graphics has changed a little bit. I don't remember this being here. Oh, this tells you probably that you need to unlock. So there's no need to bother about clicking. Oh, there is another one here. Huh. See, maybe I never went this direction because I didn't even notice that there is that you can go here. But we can also go this way, maybe later. For now, so that's very useful. And this is also useful. Now we don't get that big pop-up. It's just here. So St. Brandon's Cove. Very good. So very nice improvements to the UI. I like it. Let's talk to the fisherman now. I mean, ask him for help. Take me to the village, please. And yes, this is where the game begins. We're in a village. And it's slightly different start. So we will talk. This is our friend. The Reverend Timothy is a hospitable soul. But Terence, his housekeeper, guards her employer fiercely. Really? She doesn't want his innocent theological enthusiasms getting him in trouble with the new king's men. I think we can just use this will we can seek shelter. The Reverend staggers back as if he'd received a blow, and then he's bombarding me with terrified, lighted questions before I'm even through the door. Interesting. So he will take us in. We'll get a little bit warmer. Yes, much better. Okay, and now the time starts properly. So this is the day-night cycle, and then also the seasons. It's still winter. Didn't we start in spring last time? I'm not sure. Reverend Timothy flutters fussily while Terence, the housekeeper, buzzes herself with practicalities. She knows me to a warm room at the top of the house where a fire is already made up. Okay, so we'll get in. We'll get another memory card, and I think the health will stop ticking down. I don't think you can die in this game, even if your health goes to 0. I'm not sure, but I never tried it. But I think the game is made so that you can't really die. I think. So let's see what happens here. We got another memory card, foresight. Yeah, foresight because of light probably, and forge. Meanings, presence, crew. Okay. Yeah, and so now health is completely recovered. It's another element of the soul, so you can use it if you need some heart, nectar, and scale. So how do we do this? Health is fixed. We can hire Timothy for free, so he will help us. That's one way to do it. Can he take us across the bridge? He can. We can go immediately to the Hush House. No problem. But we also need to dry out the book. If I dry out the book, I can go to the post office and collect the money. Which can be useful. But I don't need the money just yet. So let's speak with Reverend Timothy. 2 light, 1 oh, that has a sky aspect. Windstorm echo song. The intricacies of mathematics and principles of flight. Matter of balance, harmony, and necessity. Interesting. Lantern is the principle of secret place, sometimes called the House of the Sun. So, balance, harmony, interesting. Let's talk to Timothy, see if he can get us. So this is now the opportunity where we can fix our diary. Or just get Timothy and we get I think I want to open the bridge first. Because I have these 2 cards, and if I need something else on the other side of the bridge, I can use them. Yeah. Let's not put the book in. Okay, he's here. He has 2 light, which is enough to open this. Mist cloaked. I don't think anything changed since we last played. So we're now here, but we need to also open this side of the bridge. Which wants forge? There is some forge here. Requires forge. But knock. Did he have... I didn't check it. Did he have a knock or not? I will ask him. I can use... I cannot. cannot call Timothy again. I don't have a light or a knock element of the soul. So that's a bit of a problem. Maybe it would be better to fix the diary first. Because now I can't hire a helper here at the pub because I don't have money. I can't go to the post office. Yeah, we'll have to wait a day. I don't think I can do anything useful now. If you want to hire these guys, you need money, I think. But we also need introductions, so we're not. So those buildings, so the smith and the kills are not available at the moment because I would need to ask Timothy for introductions. Well, I think we'll have to wait a day. So that was not the best start. We can walk along the bridge back and forth, but that's it. So wait until next day then. This will give me my elements of the soul back. So I will fix the book tomorrow. And then, because I also want to know what kind of ambition does this character have. It's sunny today. So a lot of lantern and sky. Plenty. Which will not help me get through here. Okay, let's talk to Timothy again. But I can't use these cards here. They have to be elements of the soul. Help me fix the diary, please. Reverend Timothy is not a man to miss an opportunity for conversation. Okay. He is anxious to help. Help me! Okay. What kind of diary? It's a scaled book. Lantern. It's a thing. Uncatalogued. Readable. And a journal. So we will... I want to read the journal, of course. This fatigued my fast for a whole day. Let's read the book. I'm not sure what do we get from this, but my journal, the storm, it's a scaled book this time. Last time we had a silk book or a silk journal. This time it's a scaled book. The storm so scattered my thoughts. Let's see, what do we get from this? What can we learn from this book? Oh, another fat. Oof, I would prefer fast in this situation. So we got extra fat. The part of us which walks in dreams. My journal, I'm sure of it. The storm scattered my thought. I begin to recall now why I came here, to finish my masterwork, my last map. Okay, so maybe we now know a little bit about the journal, yes. Oh, we see a little symbol. That's one of the master. That's what we want to master, so... I'm the librarian of the Hush House, and it is here I will complete my perpetual map. The cartographer. So last time we were an artist. Now we're a cartographer. Came to Hush House to master Nyctodromy. Nyctodromy is one of those masteries. It's the one that has this owl symbol. So we can try to complete any master any wisdom, but I think we are probably better to master Nyctodromy. Okay, at least we know what is our objective. So our objective is to explore the library, catalog the books, and master Nyctodromy. Okay, I think we're stuck again, because I just need Timothy. And I cannot call him with Fat. I can call him with Knock, or Lantern. Oh, but I can show this journal now to the post office. The post mistress regards me with the chilly gaze of a goddess image. Yeah, so this post mistress will give me some money. Somebody left some money for me, and it's the organization that sent me here. Okay, a letter to the librarian. A letter from the St. Ronwen's Trust. Yeah, so we have to read this letter. We got some money and we got the journal back. I think we can read the letter now. Read the letter. So we'll spend the whole day reading this letter. I've finished reading. So it's those guys, the trustees that sent me here to the Hush House. And they will finance me. So they remind me that resources are limited. So they suggest that I seek local assistance in restoring the premises. We know these things from our earlier runs, so it's fine. And I also know that I have to respond to this letter. I have to open a certain room in the library where I can then respond to this letter. Also now, because I have some money, I think I can now... I can use this. Maybe we can get somebody to help me open the other side of the bridge. What will this do? I bought a round for everyone and another and more for luck. So I think now I can interact with people at the inn. The Sweet Bones, yes. It did cost me some money. I didn't really check how much it was, but it's fine. Let's now use Fat and show them some money. So we can now start looking for somebody to help us get across the bridge. We also have some more heart and sky if we need it. Okay. poet. A poet is employable. A poet gives you winter moth and sky assistance. Winter moth or sky. I don't think we need winter moth or sky here. It's light. It's no. Let's look again, because I still have an element of the soul. And there is still time. Forge, sky, and lantern. Lantern would work. No, no, definitely not. We need heart lock and forge. Yes, forge. Forge is okay. So I guess I'll hire this guy, a consulting engineer. Oh, he's expensive though. But I didn't have any problems with money last time, so I'm not too concerned about this. So he has enough forge. He's an assistant, so he's not a visitor. He was a visitor at the Sweet Bones, but he's not a visitor. There are other characters that have visitor attribute. The ones that actually visit you when you settle into the Hush House. So, lodge at the gate. A cottage where Hush House's groundskeeper lived. Until the fire. Was there a fire? Maybe I missed this. So, did the place burn down? If I can get into the place and make it habitable, I can use it as a base for reclaiming more of the Hush House. Exactly. Come on, open this. This was expensive. Okay, so we are at the Hush House now. I mean, we did use our time, I think, quite economically. It will be night soon. I'm also looking around to see if anything has changed since we played last time. So first thing I want to do is so night, it will be night soon. I can't get any character from the village. I think I'll just evaluate those books here. So I think you always get these traveling at night books. It's sky here. Do we have any chance of reading this? So heart, nectar, and scale. That's what I can use. I can also go to take a quick nap, but it's so late. I think it's better if I just evaluate those books. Knock, probably it's not easy for me. Sky is potentially, there is one sky element to this. I think I'll evaluate this unknown book. See what it is all about. And then to open even more rooms, a key. We don't really need... There is a key here, but this is not the key. So it says Hush House key, but it's not the thing that you need an assistant here, not this key. This key does provide 2 knock aspect, but it's considered to be a thing. You can only use it probably when you read a book. Sometimes the game asks for a thing, or for crafting, I would say. So never mind, let's read this book and see what kind of book did we get. I think that There are some fixed books like this, Traveling at Night, but the others I assume are random books in random places, so each time you play you get a slightly different experience, different challenges, which is nice. So the sea does not regret. That's a moon. I always confuse mystery, so mix between moon and the moth. So we need moon here. 2 moon. I'd like to have a system. You need some sort of a system. How do you sort these books? Because pretty soon it gets pretty confusing when you have all these books on all the shelves. It just takes a lot of time to find the book you want at some point. Not now. Now it's quite easy. We have 3 books. So these memories will be gone tomorrow. We need 2 knock. I also need 2 knock to read this book. Or 2 sky. Also, we know that we want to master Nyctodromy. Let's check where we want to go actually. On the Tree of Wisdoms. Okay. Nyctodromy is here. So we want to, I guess, unlock all the skills or all the points. I don't know how this is called, but we want to unlock all these checkpoints, I think. We want to go here. So when I get lessons, I will not just blindly convert every lesson into a skill. Instead, I will first try to upgrade the skills which deal or provide Nyctodromy mastery. Then I will only after that I will unlock new skills. So Nyctodromy is in this way, so it's right. It does require some moth, knock, and mostly lantern. Moth, knock, and lantern. This is moth, this is lantern. Okay. Do we need you? Winter, moth, and sky will not help me here, right? No. We have a 2 sky card here. I think we can read a book. We can read this book. We can read Traveling at Night. Let's take this opportunity. Just because it's sunny out, it's still sunny. It won't be sunny long because it's almost end of the day. But we can use any soul. Health will be okay. And we can actually read this book. Let's use. I'm glad I checked because I wanted to just skip until the next day. So let's read Traveling at Night. We shouldn't have any problems with this. I'm reading a discussion. I will not read the contents of the books. I will play a little bit more mechanically. It's just, I don't know, too big of a distraction to read the actual contents of books. But I can imagine it's traveling at night. It has sky, which is apparently something that deals with air and weather and things like this. So I can imagine what this book is about. Okay, let's go a bit faster. Okay, so we got a lesson. Sights and sensations. I got one lesson. So the more difficult the book is to read, the more of those lessons you get from it, which makes sense. And I'll put this book on this side of the shelf. Excellent. Now, this is last time I played. I didn't really know much about these lessons, so I just every time I could. First we need to put the journal in. Oh, even the you should always do this, yeah, because you. Oh, yeah. So, okay, that's basically a free element of the soul, I would say, and it can be very useful. So now. We want to... So I can use this lesson to upgrade other skills, or I could consider this lesson and get a skill. Of course, I have no skills, so it is interesting to me to maybe use this to create the first skill. This will be the skill that will give me sky and winter aspects. However, let's see. I don't think that I will need sky and winter to upgrade the skills that provide Nyctodromy. So sky and winter. Winter is here, however. Sky is not on this map. I don't understand why. There's probably a good reason. And for example, nectar is not on this map. I'm trying to think of a strategy how to deal with this. Maybe we'll leave it here, and only if I actually need a skill that gives me sky and winter, let's say if I want to read a book or craft something, then I will go and commit it into the tree. I just don't want to just spend these lessons before I know why I actually need the skills. That's what I want to change in this run, comparing to my earlier runs. And we have some thrist here. The change and the longing. One of the 9 PM. Well, that's the moon and the moth. The nocturnal, the forgotten. That's very similar to winter, maybe. And moth. Moth is chaos and yearning. This one will probably be quite useful for what we want to do. Okay, now I think we can, so in this is our first, I don't know, I call this like a workstation. It's a bed, but you can You can craft things here. I don't know if crafting is. It's you can do recipes. I don't know. I call this crafting. Maybe it's not correct, but so why can't this doesn't go here? So you can put the soul, the skill, and the memory in, and if you have at least power of 7 of one of these aspects, you can craft this recipe and you get something. Sometimes it's a memory, sometimes it's a liquid, a thing, something that you can then use. Maybe you can use the moment I only can know that you can use it when you read a very difficult book, and then the process asks you for an additional thing that you can put in, and so on. So I think now we're really ready to start a new day. Lesson will not go away. This memory will disappear, but lesson will not go away. And that this will always be here if I need it. Let's wait for tomorrow then. Hey, daybreak. Memories fade. Assistance departs. That's literally what happens. Assistants leave you, memories fade, but the soul leaves refreshed. It's an interesting way to tell you what has happened. So all the soul elements of the soul are now refreshed. We have a new influence from the weather, basically. It's the memory of moon and moth aspect. So I can call, at the moment I can call Timothy once per day. Later on I will get more of these cards and it will be easier, but at the moment I can call Timothy once per day. So, and then we can use him to either maybe help us open another room, or at the start of the game Timothy needs to make introductions to the other villagers. You cannot just go here and interact with these. So I think I'll call Timothy, see if he can help us open the room, or if not, we will ask for introductions. He has one knock. He cannot open this room. We need 2 knock here. What can we use? The key? Am I essential? Let's try. Does the key work? Never mind. You can use the key here. Was this the same last time? I'm not sure. You can actually use the key to open the hush house, which makes sense. Okay, the great gate of the house. Let's open it. That's very easy. Did we lose? I guess we lost the key, but we probably don't need it. I don't even think you can... I'm pretty sure that I used a helper to open this room before. The way it's now, I think you actually need to use this key here, which makes sense. Okay, so this first room just has some objects or things and some paintings. I never, it's not very useful. However, this one here is very useful. 2 lantern, 2 forge. I think Timothy can help us here. Yeah. So that one's very useful. We can now write the response to that letter that we got. It's not here. We need to go sit at this desk. Use this letter. And add some ink. So we will now reply to our trustees. We need to spend some soul. And I think it's the only... You can... I don't know if this affects the game, but we will now write an enigmatic reply. Last time I had other options. So we will write, the sea remains, the house remains, what else remains? We shall learn in time. A very funny response. Okay, let's start this. And we will post this reply, and in time we will get more money from the trustees. Okay, memory, intuition. Oh, this can be really good. A reply, okay. So, to knock. We have more books here. And here's another one, hidden, very well hidden. I think we'll write a reply first. Post a reply. We have a reply. We just need to, and we have to pay some postage. Send the letter. Now I can expect visitors, correspondence, and a stipend from the trust every spring. So every spring we will get some money, which is useful. Ah, you don't get visitors if you don't send a reply. Okay. So... we only have one book. This one requires to knock. We can do this book. So I will just evaluate these 3 books here. If I want to go here, what do I need? I need Grail or Sky. So tomorrow we will use Timothy to introduce us to the Kills, because Mrs. Kill, the midwife, has a Grail aspect. She can open this. But for now, because it's still early, we will read these books. So what did we get? A winter 6. That's very difficult. We have these elements. I don't think have any winter on it. And this lesson may have winter, but then if we want this to be useful, we probably need a cold day or something like this. So let's put it on a shelf and work on another one. So we learned from the news about this patch that you can get some maladies or some, I guess there are some illnesses if you try to read a book that's too difficult. Hey, Wells Daughtry, you say that summer is coming. You are correct. Yeah, but also, yeah, in this game and also in real life, you are correct. So we'll have to wait for a long time before we can read that book. Nectar 2. Nectar 2. I think if you get a rainy day gives you nectar. So we can't really read this just yet. So we'll put this book back on the shelf and we'll check this one. Okay. Edge 2. What? These don't have any edge. These are quite difficult, so edge and nectar and winter. Or knock 2. So we can't really do we can't really read these books. I think we'll just wait until tomorrow then, and then tomorrow we can open this room. Yeah, let's do this. Come on, give me a good weather. Give me a rainy day so we can read the Nectar book. Come on. Yes, it's rain. So yeah, rain. Oh, and also nectar. So how do we want to do this? I think we can do both things at the same time. Or I will read the book. I will use this. This is an opportunity. Let's read this book. And we'll put some... Oops. Don't move this thing. Let's put a random element of the soul in. This will be enough to read the book successfully. Then I want to go and call Timothy using Faust. Okay. Doing two things at a time, game. So it's really interesting that you can do this. And he cannot open that room above the office, but he can introduce me to Mrs. Kill, which she can open that room. So these characters are really interesting, and you can see that even this house tells a lot about them. So one is the Mrs. Kill is the midwife. So she's got she's like a passionate character, all about birth, new things, extrovert person, where Mr. Kill is the undertaker, very quiet, building coffins. Different kind of character. Okay, we got a memory. Oh, even more grail if we need it. So... but... Oh, I'm not sure if I can do this. Oh, yeah. Now I can, in principle, call Mrs. Kill, but I need Grail card, and I don't have Grail here. Yep, this won't do. I forgot about this. Oh, shoot. I don't believe this will give me... When we commit this card, we will get one of the elements of the soul. But I don't believe this will give me Grail. It's probably going to give me something that has Sky and Winter. We can use Sky here. Okay, never mind. So this didn't really work, but we were now introduced to Mr. and Mrs. Kill. We can now work with them in principle. Okay, so we have now more lessons. One more lesson, unfortunately. And we have a book. So where will I put, let's say I will put the books that I've already read, I will put on the bottom shelf. So, Rites of the Roots is Moth and Nectar lesson. Let's check. Moth. This one, does it? It doesn't say. You have to remember. It doesn't say which masteries this will unlock. Maybe if I put it here, I will. It doesn't tell you. But it's Moth and Nectar, and I'm pretty sure it's going to... It's going to be what? It's going to be... It could be Nyctodromy. Moth and Nectar. Or it could be Skoleskophy. Skolekosophy. It's a very hard word. Skolekosophy. I'm sure it will be Bosk Mastery, and it will have something else. And you always have two masteries. Because of Moth, it could be a lot of things. I will wait. I will not commit this. Maybe I could have used Timothy to open this this room. I'm not sure. Here we need a helper with lantern or nectar. I guess we'll wait until next day. Does Playboy... Ah, you are asking if there is a Playboy in this game? I don't think it's that kind of game. It's the game is starts in, I think, 1936. So I don't think you will get Playboy in this game. You can try, you know? It's the game about exploration, so maybe there is a very old issue of Playboy somewhere. Maybe somebody will make a mod. A modern mod of this game. So I'm waiting for the next day, so let's go faster. We don't lose time here. Okay. Oh, another rain. Oh. But this also means I can open this room for free. I can use this rain card to exalt Timothy. So I guess we'll go back and call Timothy using our Faust card. Then we will give him a Grail. He doesn't have Grail. He has Light and something else. Now I have to... Light and Knock. Doesn't have Sky, but... we can now add these attributes, so Grail and Nectar, onto him. And then he can open that room for us. Talk about weather. So he now has Grail, Nectar, and he could also be used. I could also use him here, but I think this one has more value. Let's open this room. It's an observatory. And where we have even more books, 2 more books. Let's evaluate those first. So what did we... Oh, a very difficult book. 10 Knock. That's not going to work just yet. Give me something easier, game. Let's consider this one. Two Sky, that's a better one. 2 Sky. Maybe we can do a two Sky book. I think Faust has sky on it. Has one sky. So now this would be now the reason. I just wanted to be forced to use to convert a lesson to a skill. So now I am somehow forced because I need a 2 sky, and this will probably give me some sky. This skill, it has sky and winter. So we'll go into the wisdom's tree. And first we need to evaluate this. Let's consider this. This is now a skill. Oh, and it is a step into the Nyctodromy mastery. Oh, very, very good. Very good. So I guess you can play this much better if you at some point learn all the masteries and aspects that are attached to these skills. So, and it does give you 2 skies, so we can now read this book even with any element of the soul. And I will commit this into the Nyctodromy. Remember, that's my objective, to develop Nyctodromy mastery. So let's commit this here. We will get more fat cards. And this also means that I can now... So we can use this to advance Hashery or Nyctodromy. But we can also now use this skill to read this book here, which will give us even more skills. More is always better, right? Hey, have a good one, Wells Daughtry. Thanks for coming by. Okay, let's we can use any soul card, and this will succeed. And then you can always upgrade these skills to even higher levels. However, each skill can be committed only once to the wisdom, to the tree, to this wisdom tree, or whatever this is, to the wisdom. Sky Harmony. So this book now gives me another lesson, can potentially become a skill at some point. This one gives me scale and more sky. This book is done, so it will go... I think here I have the... I didn't put the book in the right spot. So this one should go on a top shelf here. This one is already done. Yes. Let's put this book here. Collect all the cards. Yeah. Okay. So let's see the lesson that we learned from the book. I've gained more understanding of furs and feathers. So that's what I did last time. I didn't really think too much about this, and I always put lessons, evaluated lessons, and make them into skills. This will be another skill that gives me sky. I already have sky here. However, if I desperately need scale, I will convert this into a skill. If not, I will keep it, because maybe I can use this lesson to upgrade this skill instead. Okay, here we need a knock. Knock, knock, edge, winter. So we have one winter here. No winter. So we have one. I don't think I would start reading a Winter 6 book with only one aspect of winter. We can use Timothy tomorrow to open this. He has lantern, so he can open this easily for us. And I think there are some useful rooms up here. Yeah. Okay, chat. At this point, I will just make a short break. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Let's play. Let the time go. Let the time run. Because I think we are done for today. So tomorrow we'll... Yeah, let's go faster. We didn't have any visitors so far. I think it's a random event. You can also get offers from Oriflames for books. So I guess if you play long, you can probably get all the books, or all the books that are in the game currently. Yearly stipend. Okay, more money. Thank you. Spintria and £1. Spintria is also money. I think you use Spintria to buy books from Oriflames. But this also has 4 Grail. I don't know if you can use this aspect anywhere currently in the game. But it's certainly something to consider. Oh, I think this is new, these flames. Don't think I... Oh, we have... Yeah, I don't think this was here last time we played. So, it's a new day. We need to wait for the weather. It's sunny today. So, sky and lantern. Do we have something that requires... I don't think we have a book that requires lots of sky. No. I could just call Timothy to open another room for us. Having more light or sky cards would really help me, because then I can interact with Timothy more than once per day. He's free. Doesn't take any money. Okay, let's keep opening the doors. Any changes here? No. You can use these locations to pick the game tells you here to pick various flowers. So sea hole in summer, blue crown in winter. So it's now summer, so I can get some sea holy if I want. And same thing here. Okay, maybe we can start 2 processes at the same time if I need more than one. You need to use some health and... but we need a skill with nectar, so I cannot do this yet. Okay, good to know. But I can upgrade this. I think I can upgrade this skill. I can use weather here, and yeah, if I want, I can do this and upgrade this skill. Then I have more winter, 2 winter probably. I have a winter book, but it's very, very difficult. I don't think I should do this just yet. However, with this skill, moth and nectar, I can then pick flowers. Let's evaluate this skill. Turn this into a skill. Moth and nectar. This one doesn't have any moth or nectar. So it's preservation and bosque. So I want variety and I want fast. I'll just check what I get. Arab. Arab is Grail. Could be useful. If I get Arab, I can call Mrs. Kill if I want. The other one is health. I think I want Arab more. It also gives me some edge. That's good. So maybe having one flower ready. So let's use this and this. Gather in summer. So in summer we'll get one type of flower. But I can do other things as well. I don't have to wait. With Arab I can now, so let's see, what do we need here? Winter and lantern. Edge or nectar. Rose or knock. A lot of can I go here and yeah, I can. If I have the cards, I can gather more flowers, but I think one is enough. So one flower, one sea holy, and then in winter we can get blue crown. I know that I have a book that requires edge. But it's not enough. This is one edge. So what do I do when the game... Can I provide... Sometimes the game... sometimes you just get extra edge for free. Now I think just trying to read a book when you really cannot can cost you I don't know what, but the game the description says that now there are maladies or I guess illnesses attached to this. Do I have something, an object that provides that gives me edge that I can potentially use? This X should give me edge, but it's not available. What about this? Mug of cocoa. It's a liquid and a beverage. Something has sickened my soul. Oh! Soul cards can be malady tainted. Cannot be exhausted, but your soul is altered and weakened, and there can be serious consequences if they go unattended. Aha, okay, so you will be forced to sleep here. So that's what happens if I try to read a book and fail. I guess we can try and see what happens. Maybe we get lucky. Because I can't open any rooms right now. Now let's try and see what happens. We will read this book. We'll use Arab here. It's not enough edge, so I don't want to provide... No, I don't need these cards. Skill, don't have a skill. Yeah, let's see what happens. Only if sometimes just you get some mood or something that it just increases these stats randomly, and you can be just lucky that way and read a book, but this will probably fail. Oh, we have a visitor. Daymare. Grafine Friederike Dagmar Sophia Teresa. What? She's a visitor. We know what visitors do. We have to talk to them. And... she wants to talk about... Oh, this is different. A matter of... I can identify my visitors' interests and satisfy them with an appropriate skill or book. So they're interested in rose or knock. So I would have to use a book. Can they read a book that I didn't... They can read this book? Ah. Of course, it doesn't matter if I can't read the book, they will read it. I can give them a very difficult book. I can give them this book. 10 knock. Have this. Knock yourself out with a knock book. Let's see. There is still a chance, yes. A thing. A thing with edge. I'm not sure if I have a thing with edge. Serve here. Oh, was this here before? Serve here. Serve. To serve. It's probably something that we craft, I would say. Something that has to serve aspect. Have to remember this for future. I don't think we have edge. Nope, we do not have edge. There is still a chance. A wall art with edge. So what did we get? Sea holy, yes. That's a thing. A flower and a leaf. This one can be very useful. Doesn't have any edge, but can be useful. I don't think we need 2 of them. 1 will be enough for now. I don't think we even have wall art that has edge, so... unfortunately. So where do I put the flowers? I can put them... They don't stick. Okay, we'll have the flowers there in the office. A mood. It was one of the men of letters. Epiphany, yes, but I don't think we got anything. Not today. Okay, didn't work this time. My visitors can't read walk. This text is of no use to them. Oh. Written in Vak, so maybe I shouldn't have done this. So that book was too difficult for them, so I lost the opportunity to earn some money there. Okay. And this will fail as well. So this wasn't a really productive day for us. So we didn't get any melodies, but we got more. No, that's gone. No, we did get memory fear. Ooh, that's edge. Oof. That's the opportunity. This provides edge. This is so. Let's take a quick nap. Just to recover these skills. Can we do it before tomorrow? I think we can. So I have my skills refreshed. Now I think we'll be able to do it. So use this memory. And more RF. That's enough edge. This should work now. Okay, yes, we did it. So we got a lesson. Edge and Forge. And we have now a book that's properly cataloged. Let's put it here. Let's say if I try to consider this book, doesn't say anything about Latin. What if I want to read this book? Language, yes, okay. So this book is more difficult. So even if I have enough knock, I also need to know Vak language. So now lesson disciplines of hammer, edge and forge. This is so different to what I already have. I think I will commit this. I will turn this into skill. So it's edge, and forge. It's somewhere here. I don't believe this can help me upgrade these skills. And it will give me more. So yeah, this makes sense. Let's make this into a skill. Oh, Nyctodromy again. I'm surprised. Huh. So now I don't want to commit it because I want to upgrade it so that I can use it here. How is this card? How does this card go here? Because I always thought that these lines mean something. So I understand illumination. I completely understand this. So it's edge and forge. But how is this here? Nyctodromy. Edge and forge. Okay, so that's not this information that I'm using is not reliable, seems like. So I definitely want to upgrade this one before I commit it. And I want to commit it into the Nyctodromy, not into illumination. So to upgrade this we need edge, memory or skill, or forge. Okay. Let's see what the next day will bring us. We have clouds. Clouds are not good. Well, they have very little influence of moth and moon. Well, it can be very useful situationally, but in this situation, 3 lantern. Three winter. Four edge, 4 nectar. Three knock, 3 rose. I think the inn is our best choice here. So Timothy will have 2 lantern, which is not enough. Yeah, it's not the right time to explore the house at the moment. For nectar. So I will rearrange this. So these are uncommitted skills here. These are both committed. So I think I'll just go to the inn and try to find someone. I could also use the opportunity today so that Timothy introduces me to the smith, because we can do that. So let's use this and start looking for a person. Assistance, yes. Please introduce me to this guy, Denzel the Smith. Not. Oh, it has to be. What? Oh, he needs some edge, forge, or heart. So he needs to be exalted to do this. Okay, maybe we can do that. I don't know. Can I use... I can use elements of the soul as well here. This is heart. This is edge. We'll give you a little bit of heart. Okay, now I think he's good to go. Yeah, he'll be okay. So let's unlock the Denzel. This can be good in the future. We also got some forge and light here. Forge and light. If I call Timothy again, we can open this room. So I guess I'll take a quick nap. It's not exactly quick. It will take about the whole day. Okay, see if we can get somebody here. So she will provide Grail Moth and Rose assistance. And I believe we need Rose. Is it here? Yes. So we can open this gallery. I know that there is a gallery here. Has a lots of items or things that you can use. So let's do this as well. So go here. Not like this. Talk to her and give her some money. She can also make introductions, assistant. So let's open this, I guess. This does give us more options when reading books. Even crafting probably. So does this work? No, it still requires unreleased item. Here's a winter object. Yeah, this can be really good. This room can be useful. So what about this here? Heart and nectar. Greyland nectar. Edge and heart. Everything level 4. Lots of level 4s. Yeah, so after we finish sleeping, we will ask Timothy to open that other room. It's early enough. Sun is going down, but it's okay. So we got our fast and health back. 10 seconds. Okay, talk to Timothy, exalt him in light and forge. Mostly, lantern is the most important here. And we'll get into another room. Okay. Here. And we earned ourselves another book. This can be useful, potentially. Let's see what's in this book. Can we read it? Huh. Forge and edge. So I'm now super interested in this. We need 2 memories or other lessons, potentially memories that have forge and edge to upgrade this one. So now I really don't know. Even this lesson can potentially have a nyctodromy. But you cannot know this until you consider it. When you consider it, it becomes a skill, so we can't go back. So that's a level 2 forge. Interesting. You have 1 forge here. I do want to read this book. I think I will attempt it anyway. I mean, we can start, I think. Oh, there is forge. Yeah, we only have a skill that gives a little bit of forge. Nothing else. Let's see, maybe we get lucky here. Maybe we have some items that we can provide potentially. There is still a chance, yes. Assistance, oh. Yeah, I have a Denzel, but not 5 seconds. Sometimes the game asks 2 times for the same thing, so I could go here and forge edge heart. I could, yeah, it's, he will come, but then this will work if the game asks 2 times for the same thing. I didn't do it right, so... Oh, I have to put money here, 24. No, that's really silly. He will just go away. No, 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 no. Don't do it. It's not the right time. He will leave as soon as the day starts. Memory. That's a good... No. No memories. What's this? Oh, this is probably finished. Yes, collect. Okay. Comfort that has forge. I may have this. We'll see. Let's check. Chairs are comfort. Grail and light, but not forge. Moon. We can get some. We can provide some. I mean, not moon. Sky. What's this? That's light. I don't think I have a comfort item. This will be difficult. We'll probably fail. Not today, okay. I can try tomorrow, I mean immediately after this attempt. Yeah. And I can prepare better by hiring Denzel, but I'll wait to see what kind of day it is. I don't think weather can provide you forge aspect. I don't think I've seen ever forge on this weather cards. But I will try again and I will hire Denzel just in case, if the game asks for assistance. We can use him. Okay, it's a new day. So I'll now go here and ask for assistance. Have some money. Oh, today is a sunny day, so 2 lantern, 2 sky. I can open this room with 2 lantern if I talk to Timothy. So let's do this. He is free, right? Okay, Denzel is here, so he has 2 forge. Okay, so I'll start reading the book right now. Okay, it's here. So this book, yes. And we will use any soul. So I'm missing 1 forge. And I hope that the game asks for assistance. If they ask for assistance, I have assistant here. 2 forge, that's more than enough to finish reading this book. Okay, so that's one. The other one is Timothy. We'll hire him, make him even better with light, so he can open that room over there. So talk to Timothy, exalt him with light. He will be a 4 light or 4 lantern character. So then we can open another room and hopefully find some good books. Come on, ask for assistance, please. Ask for assistance. Yeah, there is still a chance. Talk about the weather. No problem. Okay, he has now 4 lantern. So Timothy will now open this room for us. Excellent. And we have more books here. 2 more books. But let's see if this works. Weather. No, not weather. I can't do anything with this. If I can't use Denzel for this, I can probably give him 1 edge. With 3 edge, Denzel can open, I think, that's 4 edge here. 3 edge is not enough? No. Maybe here? No. So I think I wasted the money if this doesn't work. But that's how it is. Reading books is expensive in this game. When you don't have skills. Wall art, I know we don't have a wall art. Maybe in this new room we have, there is no wall art. Ah, this is a wall art, but this is winter 2. No, this won't work. There is still a chance. I think that's this is my last chance now. Come on, ask for assistance. Divine inspiration, no. Divine inspiration gave me moth and rose. I think we failed. I can start the process immediately. I can't start it immediately because I need to refresh. Yeah, not today. I need to refresh my skill. No, I don't have to. I can use any element of the soul. So I can... what is this? Oh, it scales. So I think I'll try immediately and again, because I have Denzel here, that's why. So we'll just go and say do it again. Don't fail this time. What if I just speak with Denzel? How long is this process? 30 seconds? Oof. When you speak to these, at least in the past, when I just spoke to these characters, they gave me some memories, and sometimes they were related to these aspects. Let's say this is probably the topic of conversation with this guy. There is still a chance. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, I did get a memory, but it's knock and moon. Whew. Soul, yeah, I don't have a soul card. I'll be in trouble if they ask for a thing. They want a thing with forge. I may have this. A thing with forge. What would be a do you have forge? No. All this. Oh, here it is. Honey scar scented candle. That's a thing with forge on it. Oh, we did it. Have a candle. Okay. What did I get this time? Memory fear. Also, this is good. This is edge. Edge 1. A lot of scales cards, but I don't have any scales here. What about this one? No, it's forge and... So, since I don't know what to do with Denzel, I will just milk him for memory cards. Hieroglyphics. Forge and light. Collect. Okay, so let's put this book on this shelf here. So this is now the situation, I think. Let's see. Can I upgrade this skill now? I can use this lesson. Is there another one? And I can use this memory. For example, this is now that situation that I wanted to change in this run. So I'm now using a lesson that would give me another skill, but instead of getting another skill, which is, I mean, it's somewhat similar to this one. I'm using it to upgrade this skill here so that I can unlock another wisdom tree, progress. And I think I want to do this. Because last time I got so many skills that were very similar and this didn't help me much. You need higher level skills. So I'm letting go. I will I will lose lanterns. We have no lantern here, that's true. But I will have a higher skill in edge and forge. And I can progress Nyctodromy mastery, which is my goal of the game. I will do this. See how this works. Okay, this is now level 2 skill. And I will now commit it. I will now commit it into this tree. So I couldn't use it before here because it was level 1. Now it's level 2. I can put it here. I will get even more fat cards. Not exactly what I need, but I think that's... I want to progress this as much as possible. Okay, yet another fat card. And now it's committed. I cannot use it in the tree anymore. Okay. Progress, chat, progress. This is useless probably, so... of course, more books, right? So let's see. What can we learn from these books? Foresight, yes, so I think this is probably one of the ways to play this game. Huh. If I had just waited a little bit, I wouldn't have wasted that lesson. So there is Forge that I needed for this. So maybe I did spend lesson too fast. Okay. Let's do it again. So that's light and forge. Winter, moon. Sky. Do we have 2 sky cards? Yeah, I can do this again. I can upgrade this one by using these 2, but it's maybe too... I don't want to spend too many lessons. Okay. We got a light book. A lantern book. So I'm now being punished because I don't have a lantern skill. I wasted the lantern skill to upgrade this. Okay, so the game is trying to teach me something. Faust, I think Faust has 2 lanterns, so we can still read this book, I think. Fortunately, but not today, tomorrow. What about this book? There is also a possibility to change. I don't know what you. I don't know which card you need, but it's probably the health card. Another room. Yeah, I can move. So at the moment I'm sleeping in this room. I don't know what this does to the game, to the mechanics. But I can move into this room and sleep here. It's probably a way to generate even more memories. Memory rev. Oh, 2 light. So you are really useful. I would. So that's probably a way to do it. Just hire a person and just talk to them. Eventually you will get a memory that you can use to upgrade your skills. Don't use your lessons like I just did. So with that thing here, I can easily read that book. If it doesn't go, yeah, we can read this book. That's 2 light. 2 light. This is easily going to work. And since this is so good, let's talk to you again. It's really useful. Another lantern. So much light. So let's read which one? This one. I can use any soul card. Solace. This is really useful for generating memories, but I don't know why last time I played. So I played this game. This is now my 3rd run. In the first run I remember it working exactly like it works now. So you can read, you can talk to your helpers. These guys will have assistants on them, and I was getting these cards. Then in my 2nd run, I tried it a few times and I never get any memory cards. So I thought that maybe this was changed, but maybe there's a chance you get nothing. And I was just unlucky, so maybe that's what happened. Because this is really useful, you need these cards. Well, let's talk to him again. He will leave anywhere tomorrow. Also, these cards will disappear. Okay, and the knight is here. Storm, so you're giving me all kinds of cards. So sky, do we have more than one? So we have sky and sky. We can upgrade this one. Ooh, let's hope that this finishes before the day ends. Oh, that's... Come on. This will be too late, right? Oh no. Oops, it's still here. So we did learn another lesson. This one has edge and light. So I will now upgrade this skill basically by providing nothing. All these things will disappear tomorrow, so yes. That's how you do it. Oh, don't spend these lessons if you don't have to. Oh, at some point you have to, because you need to provide so much, but it's quite easy to upgrade from level 1 to level 2 by just using weather cards, memory cards. Okay. So what do I want to do with this now? Light and edge. We can get a light, but I think the first... No, not necessarily. I don't know which one is strong aspect and which one is the weak aspect. From the description I would say that this is more light than edge. Auroral contemplations. So it would be useful to have this one. I don't have any light related skills. This one will provide sky and scales. Yeah, so that's now a level 2 skill. 3 sky, 2 winter. And I still have to read one lantern book, which I can do tomorrow when my Faust comes back. This one has this element of the soul has 2 light on it, so I don't even have to use the skill. Let's wait until the next day. I can abuse this a little bit. What if I start talking to... I can't talk during night. Yeah, okay. I cannot abuse this. I wanted to extend the Denzel a little bit, but you cannot. You cannot talk to your assistants during night. They don't want to. Can I use you? No, that's not assistant, that's a visitor, yes. Okay, new day. So the memory cards are wiped off the table, but we'll get new ones. So maybe I should hire someone every day. And just talk to them. So maybe that's the... Just talk to them, generate these cards, upgrade the skills. I could hire Timothy, then I'll have to go to sleep because... first wait for the weather card. Let's see what kind of weather it is today. So it's rain. Rain is good if we need nectar or grail. We can open this garden here. Really? No. We can open this garden here. Maybe I should use this opportunity. So talk to Mrs. Kill. She will she will not help for free. She will want some money. We can do this, and then I will also talk to Timothy. She will help for free. He will help us for free. So let's do this. She's here. Now we will exalt her with rain. She will get 4 grail. This is okay, so she can open the room. Why did I wanted to use Timothy I just wanted to chat with him so that we generate some memory cards. However, I mean, I can't start reading the book because my Faust card is exhausted. I can get a skill. Maybe with this skill I can read a book. So let's consider this. That's 2 light, 2 edge. 2 light, 2 edge. It's another Nyctodromy. How am I so lucky? Why does every skill, I mean not every skill, but this one doesn't, but this one's also Nyctodromy, so I want to upgrade this card 2 times to get to I don't want to so I don't want to put it here. Even though it does give me Faust. I need Faust. If I have Faust, I can hire Timothy more than once per day, but just improving my Nyctodromy mastery is more important. Now that's the goal of the game, basically. So, well, nothing then. I will use this card. That was the no, not here. We will read that other light lantern book using this skill. I can use any soul. This will succeed. We have enough lantern. Start doing it. Okay, Mrs. Kill, you will open a room for us. Midwife, here I think, yes. Okay, lots of, it's another garden, so what we can get here, orchids in spring and summer, and honey-scarred jasmine in autumn. Is it the same everywhere? No, it's not. Ooh. So I mean, we can. I have the right skill. I can get some flowers here. Yep. And now I can start chatting with Timothy. I hope that this will give me a memory every cycle. If it does, I'll be happy. Okay, lesson. So that's Forge and Sky. And this book is done. Fat is fatigued, and that's that skill that I want to upgrade. I need to upgrade it 2 times. So we already have some overlap, right? So I don't think you can avoid the overlaps. So we have edge on this skill and also edge on this skill. But here is the primary skill, here is secondary. I'll try to avoid skills that have two primary skills that are the same. So this is Forge and Sky. We have some Sky and some Forge. I've gained more understanding. Unbury, Lapidary. That's probably going to be Forge, primary Forge, secondary Sky. But you know, I can also use it. I mean, I can so this skill cannot be committed anymore. It's already, every skill can be committed only once. So I can I can upgrade it even more, but I cannot use it to give me more Nyctodromy mastery. I would like to make a decision. Do I want to make this into a skill or not? I'm not sure. So what do we get here? Memory force. Oh, more Forge. This can be really useful. Forge. So now if I want to upgrade this one, I need 3 cards. I can also use this lesson, but we'll see how this works. So I did get Moth Orchid, so that's 2 knock. It's a thing, yes, and a flower. Moth Orchid, so let's put these things. here. I don't know. They don't want to stick. I have problems with this. They don't stick. No. Is it because this? This will get messy. I know I can put things here on the road. Yeah, I can put things here. It does a little break immersion a little bit for now. I mean, the game is still in development, so... But let's put all these flowers here. Oh, you can only have one? Where did it go? Did I lost it? Oh, I have two here. Okay, you can just stack them up. Ah, okay. Well, that's also going to be a problem. Maybe that's part of the game. You need to have space where you put these things. So that's why you're opening the rooms, I guess? I know it goes here, so yeah, maybe that's part of the game. I don't know. Okay, have one on the road for now. Okay. So that was that moth orchid. Yeah, so that's in spring and summer. I mean, the skill is now fatigued, so I have to wait. I can't do this again. But maybe I can try this Winter 6 book now. I have 2 winter here. No, I can't really do it unless I get lucky with... 4 hard, 3 hard. I think I'll go to... I think I'll go to the inn and look for assistants. Memory solace. Okay, so that's 1 heart, 1 sky. Yeah, I think this is the way to do it. I don't think this is doesn't even matter what kind of character. You just get a random card. So you should probably every day you should hire your friend, who is free to use. And then just talk to him constantly and generate those cards. And eventually you will get lucky, so you'll be able to upgrade your skills. That's, I mean, I didn't play like this before, so... So, who did we get? A musician. Sky, rose and nectar. I think we have a nectar location. This one, right? Is this one nectar? Yes. So he can open even more gardens for us. Or this one. This one is more important because I know now that there are some very good rooms here. So I think I'll open this one. And I will just give him some money. However, I need speak action. Give me back my lips. Come on, game. Speak. So this can get annoying, yes. If you're using this all the time, you can't do other things. So we got a gossip card. Grail and Rose. So talk to him, give him a shilling. For nectar. Open this. Physic garden. This one is pretty empty. However, yeah, this is pretty empty. Oh, we can pick some flowers here. I think this room is not done yet, honestly. I mean, probably but we can pick some flowers. It's hard to even find a spot where you can click on and get a response. Does work here. So that's pretty, but I did it because I want to get here. That's more rose and heart. Mrs. Kill has heart, but I think she has only one heart, so with this one I cannot exalt her with solace. This nobody. This is only 2 rows because I can use only one card. That won't work. We can give you 3 lantern. If I exalt Timothy directly, I can get 3 lantern. So, do we have a 3 lantern opportunity anywhere? No, I think at this point we'll have to use people at the inn. I can maybe hire 1 more. Let's see, and I will, in the meantime, I will speak to Timothy, maybe generate another card. Memory fear. Edge and scale. Edge forge. So this is now very close. Forge, edge, and this lesson. Yes, but I don't want to spend the lesson there. I can also try and upgrade this one. Ooh, I can. Ooh. Oof. Very good. It's basically free upgrades. I definitely didn't play right before. So this will now become level 2 skill, and I only need to upgrade it once more, and we can put it into the Nyctodarmy. Okay. Well, that's okay. Level 2. You are Sky, Rose and Nectar again. Perfect. That's what we actually need. So we're quite lucky here. We can get into this one with Rose. I will pay you the money, no problem. Have this one. 5 seconds. Okay, this is where the good stuff is. Not this one, but here, here, and here. Yeah, no books here, unfortunate. So to get here we need 5 heart, 5 edge. I still have one book that I would like to read. It's this winter book. I can potentially do it. 2 winter. I need to get closer. 4 or 5 winter at least. I think I need. So let's just talk to Timothy. I can't do anything else. Talk to Timothy and wait for the next day. See what happens. We will lose these memory cards. Lessons don't disappear. You do lose all memory cards every day. Revelation. Well, that's a lot of light. You have 2 lights. No. But I can't really use light. Maybe I can use it to upgrade something. So see light. Yeah. Maybe I can generate one more card. No. Every time when there is night, the assistant don't want to talk to you anymore. So I think we're done for today. We have to wait for tomorrow, and maybe we'll get a better. I can always go back and get some more flowers. Maybe I'm able to craft. We can use this skill card here. So to craft Curia melody, really? Well, I can't use it here. So you need an aspect that's at least level 7, so... But none of these is level 7, so I can't really do anything here. Here is more about sky. Maybe I can get here to level 7. Oh, 5 with Faust I could. Oh, I lost an opportunity. There's no way I can recover this. This memory will go away. I can use a beverage here, and I finally found beverage. Last time I played, I don't know, maybe that's an update as well. All these things that look like beverages were considered liquids, not beverage. But this mug of cocoa is a liquid and a beverage. Maybe I missed it last time, but for example, let's see, is this a beverage now? It is, okay, so they definitely changed this. Last time the recipes required beverages, but all these things, like this glass, were only liquids, so we couldn't use them. Now we can, I guess. So this is another upgrade. This, what about this? That's just a liquid. That's a liquid and a beverage. Okay, okay. So we'll have more things to play with. Yeah, these are medicines probably, so they are not beverages, but they are liquids. This, for example, is a beverage. Okay, good. Okay, chat, I'll just take a short break. I'll be back in a minute. We will play some more. Hello, I'm back. Let's play. Okay. So we're waiting for a new day. I will be now paying more attention to these. I will call them crafting stations. All these things where you can try your recipes. Especially when I get something that gives me a level 2 aspect of. But before I spend my, for example, I cannot do anything right now because I have my Faust fatigued. But had I done this at the beginning of the day, I could probably craft something. But let's wait now and wait for a new day and hope for a good weather, something that gives me strong influence. Or, you know what I should have done? I should, so I will hire Timothy again, but then I will go to sleep immediately to recover my Faust. Yes, that's what I should do. And open these things. Hard edge, hard grail. But it's level 5. There's a lot of things to do, so priorities very important. So what we'll do today, I will first... No, let's wait a bit to see the weather first. Okay, it's sunny. Lots of lantern and sky. So... doesn't help me getting into these rooms. But I want to upgrade this to level 3, because then I can put it here. I need a little bit more lantern or edge. So I will first go and hire Timothy. That's only 10 seconds. At the same time, I will look for somebody in the tavern that can help me open the room. I can use any. I have lots of fat here, so let's do these two things at the same time. Then I'll go to sleep to recover my fast. So you will wait here. I can I could talk to you a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. So I'll go to sleep now. I think I sleep here. No, that's a guest. I still sleep here. So let's recover this immediately. Okay. I just want to maximize my chances here. Yes, so this will generate memories. This will give me another person that can possibly open. I could also, but that's expensive. I could also hire Mrs. Kill. But I need Grail. Maybe. No, I won't. It's too much. So what did we get here? Memory regret. That's 4. Can this be useful? Forge. I can upgrade this one potentially. We'll see. So you will provide me with Forge, Sky and Lantern. Not what I need. I don't think so. I mean, no. Oh, also, I should get more flowers. Fragrant chalice in summer and winter. Summer and winter. It's autumn now. Summer. Honey Scar Jasmine. I think I have that one already. Honey Scar Sea Holy. No, I don't have it. Okay. Let's do this as well. And look for another person maybe. And talk to Timothy. Now I have so many moving parts. And it's happening all over the map. Picking flowers. So can you imagine a librarian doing all these things? I'm picking flowers. I'm talking to a person at the inn. I'm chatting with Timothy. I'm sleeping. At the same time, I'm sleeping here. So it can get quite crazy quite fast. So but I think I understand the game a little bit better now. Okay, so we have our fast back. That's really good. We can maybe craft something. Where can I use this card? Here. And if I use Sunny Day, and if I use I need light. That's 7. Bittersweet Certainty. This will exhaust my fast again. I'm not sure what this gives me. I think it's just memory of light. I'm not sure. Oh, this can be... I can do this at the end of the day if I don't find any better solutions. But I would like to save this because potentially I can upgrade if I get more light and edge related memories. I can upgrade this one, which is more important, I think. But yeah, let's not forget. Easy to forget. Before the day ends, I will craft bittersweet certainty. Okay, so what did we get? Oh, more light. Awesome. Now we're close. I think I need one more light related memory or edge. 1, 2, and one more. Okay. Let's wait to see who we get here. Then I want to talk to Timothy again. You are heart assistant, yes. We want your help. Let's pay you the money. You're also not too expensive. 5 seconds only, okay. Did we get the flowers here? We did, so moth orchid. The problem with these flowers is that you can not put them. I mean, I can have them in my inventory, but it's very hard. I mean, they don't fit anywhere. And I'm thinking that that's probably the point of exploration, because you need to put these things somewhere. I can't, so they are useful for reading books and crafting, but so now I will go and take a quick nap quickly. Maybe I can get more flowers today if I take a nap. Okay. Looks like it works, and you will go and open another room for me. This room. Oh, you need heart 5, right? Heart 5. That's a problem. I have no heart. Oh, I can use health. Okay. In the meantime, we will chat with Timothy. And okay, and then if I can't use these memories, we will craft the bittersweet memory. I'm not sure what this does. I think it's just another memory. So, I mean, it does say bittersweet memory. It's something that disappears very quickly. This day today can be very good or very bad, depending. If we are lucky. How long is this going to take? 50 seconds. Oh, yes. Excellent. But I think this will just overwrite. And I don't think you can have two memories of the same type. Yeah. Oh, you can. Yeah, no, you cannot. Unfortunately. So... let's talk to Timothy again. 30 seconds. I will use health to exalt the fugitive, and then we'll open this room here. Or this one. Maybe this one first. No, this one gives me more options. This one here. Quickly before the day ends, we have to catch. This guy will leave. Another memory revelation. Unlucky. Let's exalt the fugitive with health. This is 5 heart. Oh, 30 seconds. Oof. Let's hope he doesn't leave. And I think we will not be able to upgrade our skills today. So let's craft bittersweet memory. Use this card here. They are, I mean, this is maybe even better. And this and a soul. 7 lantern, which is enough for a scholar for apprentice level recipe. So then I have to remember what this does. 60 seconds. Okay, let's go. Yeah. And hopefully this will finish before the day ends. It will be close, but I think he will still be here. If you miss the timing here, this guy will just leave and you won't be able to open the room. He is still here. Stop the timer. We did it. Okay. And we have one book here in this room. Now I'm interested to see what did they change anything? To serve. These objects you can use here, I think. You need a to serve item. But I will wait for the visitor, of course. So I don't know what happens when you serve something there. Probably you get some of these items for free, then you'll probably have to craft these beverages. Projector. That's just a thing with 2 edge. Can be useful. And another beverage here. Okay, so I think we have time to evaluate this book. And see what this does. Okay. And it will be the next day, any minute now. So it's a level 6 sky book. Doesn't require special language to read. Let's put it in the inventory for now. Level 6 sky. I have 3 sky here. And it's a sunny day. I can... I can try. Maybe I just get lucky. So I'll use this memory. I'll use this here. I'm missing 1 sky. The only element of the soul that has sky is Faust. And it's currently being used. So I'll just use fat. I know it's not enough. But, you know, maybe it just works. So, yeah, that's just a memory. Bittersweet certainty is just a memory. That, gives you more winter. Oh, winter. I have a winter book, I know. A winter 6 book. So I can do this, potentially. Okay, so that's... I think this will disappear tomorrow. But it's really good if you need winter. Can you... So I have 2 winter here. 2 winter here, that's 4. And then a memory which gives 2. So okay, just remember, bittersweet certainty is winter. And that's difficult in this game. So many details you have to remember. Mm-hmm. You can talk to him again. But if I generate anything I generate now will disappear. This doesn't make any sense. So question is, can I use him for... He cannot help with crafting. I can give him another lantern, but that's not enough. I think he cannot help. Sky Lantern Forge. Sky. I could... If they ask for a system, but it's too late. It's too late. Just wait. It's not worth it at the moment. Okay, maybe we get lucky here. Opportune, there is still a chance. Yes, I know. I think we have an offer. Okay. What do they want to offer me? 12 Moon. Very difficult book. But I will buy it. Books are always good. That's why I'm saving these Spintrias. Weather. Not weather. Maybe if weather changes in 3 seconds, but I'm probably not. Not today. Ooh. This failed very quickly. Maybe because it's another day already. I didn't get all the attempts. Oh. It's fine. So I think I will repeat the process. What if I go here? That's more heart and more moth. I'll go and hire Timothy again. At the same time, I will hire somebody from the inn or the pub. And what else? I want to get more flowers. We already have this one. Rare plants might flourish in Numa. I don't know what Numa is. Numa, I can just try and see what happens. Numa. Autumn is apparently not good season for gathering flowers here. Not a lot of options. Oh, I think I have honey scar. Honey scar jasmine. I don't. Okay, let's go and do this one then. Ah, it's foggy. Oh, 3 Nog, 3 Moon. That seems promising. Not today, but we did get Memory Fear. Okay. So I can use... I need 2 more cards. And I can upgrade Auroral Contemplations. Okay, let's first hire Timothy. Okay, and talk to Timothy. Give me more memories, please. And we will get another book. So that's a very difficult book to read. 12 Moon. So I have some other difficult books here. 6 Winter is... I mean, winter is coming, and it'll probably be easier to read that book in winter. So I won't bother just yet. Okay. Okay, we have a visitor. She is a visitor, right? Understands Greek, Latin, Fucine, Phrygian, Azaidu. So she speaks all languages that I speak. What if I use this here? To serve. This is to serve. To serve. What if I put this here? What happens? Poor. If I speak to her, I just want to see what happens. I have no idea. Last time we didn't have these to serve items. And I think it's something has to do probably with these visitors. What will happen here? Will I just lose an item? I got another cup of Ah, another beverage. Okay, so that's how you get more beverages. Okay. Which I can't put anywhere at the moment. Okay, so this was here before. Ah, maybe I can put it here. Ah, that's fine. So that's just how you get beverages. But I think you can put beverages here. You can put a visitor here. I'm not sure how you can use these. You can use skills in beds, but generally you'll just add fatigued soul cards to have an app. I understand this. You put... Why does it accept a visitor here? That's what I want to understand. How can you use a visitor? And they can only go into the bed. So they can maybe there's a way. It doesn't allow me to... So we'll just talk to her. Unfortunately. So let's... I'm talking to Timothy. I'm looking for a person at the inn. Three. I need to take advantage of this knock. All these books are done. Yes. Put this book here. I mean, 3 knock is so much, but 3 knock is really... you only need 4 more to craft. But problem is are my skills. My skills have no knock. So, doesn't really work. Gossip. One rose, one grail. I don't think I need that one. Let's see, who did we get here? Grail, Knock, and Moon. That's going to be not what I'm looking for, not what I'm looking for. This will what? This will end the demo, yeah. We can get here into this section. Another flower. This doesn't take anything. So let's talk to the visitor now, and I know that she wants forge or lantern. I think we have forge. We have even better lantern, so let's have a conversation. It can be a book, a skill, or money. What happens if you put money here? I don't have it right now. That's what I should try next. If they know a language I'd like to learn, I can offer payment. Okay. So they probably, that's how you hire them to teach you a language. But right now I need some money from you. So let's... I have answers. That's good. Let's do this. And while I'm doing this, I cannot talk to Timothy, unfortunately. What happens if I just consider these flowers? I will get like a standard memory. I don't think it's memory sight. I think no, it's memory smell when you consider the flowers. I think, but I don't know what memory smell give. We'll see. We'll see in a few seconds. We'll see what this memory gives you. Memory scent, not smell, scent, so it gives you a little bit of nectar. Well, we still have time. You cannot help me. Knock, Moon, and Grail. No. So let me look for another person again. I can also consider something like this. This will give me another memory. That's memory sight, I think. It's probably going to be lantern. Iron Spintria. You've satisfied your visitor and earned a reward. Okay. We didn't do much today, that's a problem. I mean, if we open more rooms, I'll be happy, but... let's talk to... There's still a chance. Let's talk to Timothy. Maybe we get some useful memories. Maybe we can still do it. Memories... Yeah, memory site is lantern. And I should go back to sleep to recover my soul. So I can almost upgrade this one. So I have this one and I have this one. I'm missing one memory. Come on, Timothy, give me a useful memory. I can try considering something else. Maybe, what if I no, I don't, no. Just wait, because I want to have a free action here. I don't want this to be used up when I need it. Oh, did we get anyone good? Winter Moth and Sky. Huh. Moth 3. But I think I'll be too late because I'll be too late. The day will end before I can do this. I would need to recover my fat, then exalt the poet with Moth and open this room. I'll be too late. So I think there's no time for this. Yeah, no. Gossip is not what we need. You can only have one memory, one of each type. So cannot have two gossips. Doesn't work like this. So this is my priority. I think I will talk to Timothy again. Hindsight may work. Will not work. That's winter. I have a book, pretty difficult winter book here. 6 winter, 2 winter here. No elements of the soul with winter, unfortunately. No, we need a stronger winter influence. So I'll just try it again. Maybe this time. Okay, so Health and Faust are back. I don't even know why I did this, cause... Oh, I know what I can do now. I can craft something that has 2 winter. I can craft a memory with 2 winter. Last time I did it like this. I put this one here, this one here. That's 5. I need 2 more light. Can't do it, no. You know what? I wanted to use this action again. I wanted to get more flowers before the day ends. We're still in autumn. I don't know what Numa is. Rarer plants might flourish in Numa. I can just try. I don't know. Maybe Numa can be any day, any time. I just need to be lucky. Let's try this. Let's gather some fragrant chalice. I don't have this one, so it's going to be useful. The only problem with these flowers is I don't know where to put them. They are cluttering my inventory. Damn it. Stolen secret. Oh, even more knock. More moon. Oh, that's so strong. These 2 cards are perfect together. I just don't have any skills that has moon or knock on it. It's a lot of potential, but I think it will all go away. It's not the right kind of combination for this. Moth. You have moth. No moth here. Okay, let's keep going. I think we'll just end the day. We didn't do much today. That's a shame. We have some flowers. I mean, lots of potential on potentially good memories, but I don't have the right skill to use them. Okay, let's see what kind of deity. It's a gale. That's a good. Oh, that's interesting. 3 sky. Three sky. Can maybe upgrade this skill with 3 sky. Three heart. Can easily get into this room with 3 heart. Or this room here. Or I can read this book. The Fallen Cross. Yeah, let's read the book. Okay. And I'll go to I'll recruit Timothy again, and I'll try and find a person here. Missing my opportunities. I'm missing opportunities because I'm playing on double speed. So Grail, Moth and Rose. I don't think you can help me. So I need heart. So we'll keep looking here. And in the meantime, we'll talk to Timothy for memory cards. Yeah, and knife or edge is really hard. Oh, moth. You have moth. Oh, I can work with this. I can open another room. So we got more lessons, 3 lessons this time, very useful. Another book. And let's go to sleep. We can recover. Can I use more beds? What if I do this here? And I do this here? You can't. You can only sleep in 1 bed at a time. How strange. Why is this not possible? Okay, Oranoscopy. So moon and sky. It's hard to know what kind of masteries will I get from a skill like this. You can never go back, so this will give me moon skill, but I definitely don't need sky. So much sky here. Let's risk this one, see what happens. I will risk it. I will convert this into a skill. So it's sky and moon, and it's no. I got jabated here, so I don't need this skill. I can use it to get more metal. A metal is good. Thrist, not so much. Maybe I'll commit it right here. That's a new element of the soul, so that's okay. So I think if you play this game a lot, then you memorize, what you actually need. So what I need now, I need this. I need Nyctodromy. I need this kind of masteries. But it's still okay. I mean, it's a skill, and it did give me another element of the soul. I just know that I'm not interested in upgrading this one super, a lot. So maybe it's fine to. So now I want to invest these lessons to upgrade the other skills which I do want. For example, this one, but I can maybe upgrade sights and sensations. Yeah, I can do this, but I would rather wait because I just need a little bit of moon and sky and okay. So we're talking to Timothy. We'll generate a memory there. I need my talk action so I can hire her. She will give me moth influence, and I can use Thrist to exalt her so we can open this room. And we'll hopefully get more books there. Solace. See? Immediately something that's useful. So what's the strategy here? I think you try, during the day, you try to generate as many memories as you can. And then at the end of the day, you decide whether to, will you upgrade a skill or not? And of course you want to use memories first, and the second you want to use lessons. Lessons don't disappear. Memories are only here for a day. So we'll first hire her. She will give me moth. Yeah, pay her a little bit of money. That's just a 5-second action. I'm still sleeping. Where is my health card? Oh, I'm still picking flowers. Fragrant chalice. Enough. I think that's enough flowers. I'm already overwhelmed with flowers. There has to be, I think this game, it has to have some sort of inventory. I can't, can I put flowers? No, I can't. You only have 4 slots here. Or maybe that's part of the game, but it's quite, at the moment that's more annoying than fun, at least to me. These things you can't put anywhere. I can stack them here, so they are all here. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how I can. Well, we'll figure it out when we have that problem. Okay. Hire a visitor. Now we will exalt you with Thrist. This will give you 6 moth. More than enough to open that room. Now we also have metal skill to forge. Okay, open that room, please. Oh, lots of books here. Bingo. That's interesting. Anything that's changed from last time? Last time I think all the paintings had, all these paintings had no aspects. So I think that's changed. Okay, so we have some work to do now. We have to evaluate all these books and learn some skills from them. Also, I will keep talking to maybe one more cycle, and then we'll figure out what to do. But I think I will spend these lessons to upgrade this skill here. What do we have here? What is contained by silver? Easy sky book. Easy for us, I think. Good. Put it here. Well, I mean, Not today, because we need... Ah, we probably have... Yeah, we have fast. So I can read it immediately. But no, let's see what we get here. Before the day ends, I want to use this solace. And just upgrade this skill here. So memory intuition. That won't work. That's a committed skill. Put it here. I cannot upgrade this one for free. I think I will do that. So I don't have to... I mean, I wanted to use the lessons to upgrade this skill. But I don't want to spend... Lessons are... once you use them, they're gone, so... Let's upgrade this one. And talk to Timothy again. So... I can try and read that book now. This one for Sky. So Faust will come back tomorrow. It's ideal opportunity to read this book now. Who did we get here? Musician, Sky, Rose, and Nectar. Well, I will be too late. I can open more gardens. Here we need Nectar. Solace? Heart and Sky? I can try this. So is it... Do we have enough time to... hire this guy just to open more gardens? Yeah, it's only 5 seconds. Let's do it and open more. Open all the rooms, so we'll have more options to work with. Okay, so what do we do here? Summer and autumn. Shining pear. So, okay, 2 skills in this book. It's almost end of the day. Glass blowing and vessel crafting. I am interested in this one. I have no knock skill, so I will try and make this into a skill. So that's 2. That's good. That's stronger in the knock than sky. I have so much sky. So what can this give me? If I go here, I will get whist. Whist is a new element and 3. So I'll go here just to get more variety. More winter. Oh, we're getting closer. Maybe we'll be. Are we already ready to read that book? So there is a level 6 book that I'm looking at. I'm missing, that's 2 winter, and 2 winter is 4. I just need something that gives 2 winter, and I know that I can craft some sort of memory here. If I provide 7 lantern, I get a memory with. But I don't know if I. Yeah, that would work. Yes, I get a memory, some sort of memory that has 2 winter on it. So that could help. Material or memory. Well, I think we'll just keep reading these books, evaluating these books. And then if I can get 7 lantern, I know I can then craft a memory which will allow me to read that winter book. I just need to remember these things. This is a committed skill, so it goes into this slot. So that's 14 lantern. Not a chance. It goes here. hindsight, it's a bit late now. Oh, that's another winter card. But I need 2 winter, not 1 winter. 1 winter is not enough. So I'll just wait now for the next day. That's interesting. 2 Grail. We can read this book without a skill because our soul is aligned with this, so we can use Arab here. I don't need any skills to do this. Let's do it. So today is a rainy day, which means 2 Grail, 2 Nectar. That's a strong card, strong weather card. But I'm not, I mean... No, I'm not strong in Grail or Nectar. Oh, what did we get here? Pyrrhus auricalcinus. Okay, you go on the road. So I have lots of flowers here. I still don't know where I can use them. Oh, I have another flower here. Go here. So all flowers are now here. You just can't see them. You need to drag them out of the road like this. Okay. This will give me more lessons. So much, look at it, every lesson has sky. I don't know why, am I just lucky or unlucky, or every lesson has sky in it. I don't know why. So we'll repeat the process. I'll go here and I will hire Timothy. 6 hearts. I have no reason to believe that I can produce 6 hearts. 6 moth maybe with fat. So I'll go here and we will have 4 fat cards. And I'll use one of those cards and look for a person. These books are all done. No, this book is not done. Oh, I forgot to read one book. Okay. Timothy is here. Perfect. This is still going, so let's talk to Timothy. Start generating memory cards. Desires and dissolutions. This is Grail and Moon. I think it's more Grail than Moon, which is useful, I guess. We have no Grail here, so I will turn this into a skill. So this goes into Horomakistry. Horomakistry is where here, okay. Or Bosk. Needs to be upgraded to be used. No problems, we will do this. Evaluate more books. Okay, who did we get? Skyrose and Nectar. Don't think we need this one. We need Heart. Heart or Moth. Moth preferably, because I can exalt Moth. Okay, let's. Every time I have fatigued cards, I should put them here and try and recover them. So we can do more actions per day. Let's go back here and look for more persons. Hindsight. That's winter, yeah. Is it maybe, I think it's season related. Because I remember during the summer I got so many lantern cards. Now I'm getting more winter, rain. I mean, I know that weather card is probably season related, but I think also this talk actions are season related. Maybe. So that's an easy book, Lantern. Easy to read, but can be very useful. I just need a skill and any soul. Any soul will do. Okay, so we know that this will succeed. We're still half a minute away. At the same time we are sleeping, so it's so interesting. You can read a book while sleeping, while talking to your friend, while visiting the pub. Everything happens at the same time. Don't worry, it's possible. Okay, so another hindsight? No, that's useless. Now I will wait to see if I get somebody that can help me open the grail. Ah, moth. Yes, you can open the room. You can open the room for me, moth. Well, whist. Yeah. So I will hire you. And exalt you with Frist, so in our 6 moth. That's enough to get into this. Yeah. Perfect. Lesson of ink, so that's lantern and moth. So how do I want to do this? Maybe I want to put the weather related stuff on the top, because this changes every day. Maybe that's how it should be. Okay, so this was a very easy book for me, so put it on a shelf somewhere. Where do we put this book? Could start another collection here. Okay. And so lantern and moth. So if you ask me, I think that lantern and moth should have Nyctodermy mastery, but I'm not sure if I understand how this works. I'm afraid I will end up with a lot of skills, a lot of low-level skills again, which is something I don't want to do. That happened last time. Now I remember why, because you don't, so it looks like this is really moth related, strong in moth. It even has moth here, so it will be probably 2 moth, 1 lantern. And I will turn this into skill, because I think it will have Nyctodermy. Let's see if I know this. No Nyctodermy. Itas 3 and Hashery. Lantern and moth. So I can put it here. Itas 3 is here. Hashery. This will give me more thirst. That's fine. So now I don't know what these lines, I thought I knew what these lines mean, but I don't think I do. So I thought that cards with moth and winter and maybe lantern will give me this masteries, but it's, to me it's pretty random at the moment. So I don't know. I'm tempted to even to convert these two lessons into skills. Not these. I know about these, right? I know that these are. I know what these are because I have them here. So here is our oranoscopy. And here is glass blowing. So I know what they do. I will upgrade only if I need these skills to read something. For example, I have no scale skill, but at the moment I also don't have any book that requires scale. Forge and sky. So this one has forge, but it's a minor aspect. So maybe I would convert this one into a skill. Maybe this is a major forge. It probably is, I would say. Major forge, minor sky aspect here. No, it's not. I really don't. It's minor forge, major sky. Oh wow, that's I really don't understand this game. So yeah, didn't expect this to happen, but can we put it into the tree somewhere? No. So needs to be Horomaki's tree. Horomaki's tree is here. We need level 2 and Ita's tree level 2 as well. Okay. Well, let's evaluate more books. See what these books what these books are all about. Okay, so we will open another room now. And even more books. And I remember that this station is really useful because of liquids. There are lots of liquids in these rooms. I mean, most than other things, and then these liquids can help you craft. So this is really useful desk here. At least that was my experience when I first played it. So let's talk to Timothy again. Generate more memories. So what is this? 4 forge. Level 4 forge book. Metal gives me 2 forge, and this is easy to read. Easy to read. Another Solace card. Sky and Heart. So what's my best chance? I could potentially craft something. What can I use at which skill? I can use these 2 skills. So if I use this skill and I cannot use the rain card. Why not? So this one can give me sky. I need sky to open this, but I need level 2 memory or level 2 element of the soul to exalt this guy, which I don't have at the moment. So I have a level 1 sky influence. Oh, maybe I have it here. No. I tend to forget these cards. Sometimes I have some cards in these houses because I forget them, but not now, so I don't have 2 sky card. Okay. I think I'll wait for next day. I can't do much with. It's always a shame where you waste such a strong card, which has 2 aspects, 2 level 2 aspects on it, 2 Grail, 2 Nectar, but maybe I can upgrade Desires and the Solutions card. 2 Grail. Oof, I would need to be really lucky. Let's talk to Timothy. Maybe there is still time. Okay, 2 lessons here, and a book which I should put back on the shelf. Go here, and we got back the skill. 2 forge. That's Moth and Grail. No, Moon and Grail, not Moth and Grail. Moon and Grail. Of course, I can do... That's something I don't want to do. You can do this, right? I can put rain here. And then I can spend one of these lessons to upgrade this card. I can do this if I want to do this, but this only makes sense if I really need, for example, higher Grail card right now, and I don't. So I will wait, because I want to have my options. So if this gives me a moon memory, moon-related memory, we can upgrade this skill for free. Oh, don't tell me. Yes. No, that's Moth. That's not Moon. That's Moth. A lot of Moth and the Nectar here. This is Moth and Nectar. We can upgrade this one for free. Excellent, let's do this. Okay. And I will just wait for the next day. Yeah, that is skill level 2. However, this has less value. I cannot commit this one into the Tree of Wisdoms anymore. It's already committed. All these are committed, so... But I can still use them in crafting, in recipes, so... Okay, before I move on, I will make a short break. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Let's play. So, let's wait for the next day, I think. I'm most interested to upgrade this one, because it does give me more Nyctodormi. That's what I'm trying to do, so... This is what my my mission is all about. So I want to master any wisdom. I can master any wisdom, but Nyctodormi is something that my character wants to do. And I assume it's something that's a little bit easier than any other mastery. We'll see. As well, again, I forgot I want to turn this lesson into a skill. It's a quick job. Bells and braziers. Needs to be upgraded. And while we're waiting, I can evaluate more books. I still have some books here. 30 seconds. See what they are all about. Maybe we can read them easily. I mean, I am getting better at reading books because I have all these skills now. Any cards here? No. This is a nectar book. I think we can easily read this one. 3 nectar here and a health card. So see, now you can see how important it is to upgrade the skill. This was 2 nectar before. So this just reminds me, I have to go here again and hire Timothy again, just to generate those cards, and also start looking for a person to open more rooms. And read this book. So we'll use this skill and health. Cannot fail. 4 nectar, 4 required, which is okay. It's raining again. So even more nectar and grails. So again, I'm looking at this card because it has grail. If I can get some moon influence from maybe talking to Timothy. I can also craft and get influence that way, or memory. Well, but maybe. And we are reading a nectar book, so probably give me more nectar related skills. Is this done? This is not done. So I have to pay attention to 3 processes now. Sometimes even more. But you can play this, I think there's no rush, right? No resources. There's no resource that's really dangerous. Like in Cultist Simulator, you had money that was constantly draining. You can probably just take your time and do 1 process at a time, It will take probably many years to complete the game, but you just have a different kind of experience. If you want to play it slow, I assume you can do it. So Grail, that's really good. Oh, that's really good. That's we can upgrade this one now for free. Huh. Let's see who is here. This one is Forge, Sky, and Lantern. Forge, Sky. This is Sky, right? Yes, Sky. But I need to add 2 more Sky, which I don't have. Lantern doesn't work here. Heart works, but I don't have a core card. I don't want to use that card there. Interesting. I won't, so... Even one heart is difficult for me right now. None of these elements of the soul give me heart. So even if I get a 4 heart specialist, I won't be able to get here, for example. I don't think I have to waste my time at the tavern. I think it's better to just talk to Timothy at the moment. First I need an element of the soul that gives a little bit of heart, at least 1 heart. And yeah, and maybe if we get a strong memory card, strong in heart, then I'll go back to the inn. Herbs and infusions probably. Okay. So put this book back here. So I can do this now. I can upgrade this one. Yeah. Which is probably what I should do. I don't see why not. So let's do this. That's now a level 2 skill. I can probably put it into the Tree of Wisdoms. Yes, I can. So here it will give me Arab. I have Arab. Here it will give me metal. I don't think it matters. Let's put it here. So it's now a committed skill. And it's a higher level skill, 3 Grail now. So I think we should just keep reading the books. And don't forget, let's refresh some of these skills. So that's another Grail book, level 4 Grail book. Which I can probably easily read now because I upgraded. Yeah, it's easy to read this book now. Storm is sky and heart. Okay, I'm looking for heart. 5 heart here, 5 heart here. So yes, if I'm lucky, I can open that room. Let's start looking for it. Looking for a person with heart. You are not, so go here. And keep talking to Timothy. That's lantern, I think. Yeah, 2 lantern. That's always interesting. Because I know there is a nice combo with 7 lantern. I can craft something that gives me. I can craft a memory that gives me 2 winter. Then I can read a book, a level 6 winter book. Using whist and this. Do we have 7 lantern available? Once I did it, I think it was here. So I used probably this skill. This wasn't here. Where I can maybe this. Maybe it was here. I can do it. I can do it when Faust comes back. So we can read. We can read level 6 winter book. Once this comes back. That's very good. So yeah. So I'm starting to remember some combos. The game is overwhelms you with these details. So it's easy to miss, but if you play a lot, then you will start to remember and see those combos. So this guy is not hard, so he will not help us. I want to focus on this thing. So give me Faust. Okay, perfect. Let's see if this works. We'll go here. I will use this skill and this memory and this soul. That's 7. This will give me bittersweet certainty. And bittersweet certainty gives you 2 winter memory. 2 winter. Let's just start. I am sure this will work. So 2 winter, and then I have enough with whist, and so 2. Yeah, that's exactly 6. So I can read this book here. Very good. Okay, another grail thing. Collect and put this book somewhere. Over here. Okay. Moth and Grail. Let's use this lesson to learn the skill. That's more moth than grail. Perfect. I was afraid it's the other way around. So, because I need major moth skill. I have major, this is major grail, minor moon. This is major moth. So, go to the wisdoms, see where we can use this card. I can use it here. What will this will give me health. And that's fine. Now it's committed, so yeah, more health means I don't have to go to bed as often to recover my skills. I can still do it. Where is my other health card? I should have 2 health cards. It's probably somewhere. This is what happens sometimes. I don't know where is my other health card. You can use health cards to pick flowers, but it's not here. Well, it's... Is it fatigued? No. I lost it somewhere, so I don't know where it is. I'll find it eventually. Okay, let's now wait for... I can, in the meantime, I can talk to Timothy. I still need somebody that gives heart. So I have to make another cycle here. Thrist is good enough. Some money. Yeah, no sky here, so okay. But this will be a we have time, we have time. It is a problem when it's the end of the day, because that's when you lose all your memory cards. But we're still fine. 10 seconds here. No. Not lucky this time. So bittersweet certainty. So I was looking for this. So now I can read a book. I can read this difficult book. 6 winter. We have bittersweet memory. We have skill. And we have whist. 6 winter, 6 required. Perfect. Oh, we achieved something. Where is the health card? So... Sky. I can probably upgrade. I should use this opportunity to upgrade. Ooh, I'll be too late. I could upgrade this one. But I'm too late now. This will, oh yes. Oof. Is it possible to finish this in... Talk to Timothy, maybe miracle happens. No, then we will be too late. Maybe not. We're not too late, so excellent. More lessons. I'll put this book here. And collect all these. This doesn't matter, I don't think so. And I will use this opportunity to upgrade this card. Yeah. Easy. So this was a very successful day. And we have even more lessons. These have to be bells, razors. I can put this one in. I can use it here, which will give me more metal. Which will give me more whist. I will use it here. More whist. That's winter. Metal is forge. That's winter and light. Now it's committed. Okay, very good. Let's I don't think I ever read herbs and infusions. No, I didn't. So let's consider that's winter and edge. So I could use these lessons to upgrade this skill here. Do I want though? So that's winter and edge. I don't think I have to, because if I get another, just a small influence of winter or edge. Okay, I think I know what I'll do. I will always convert lesson into a skill. The question is then, what do you do with the remaining cards? For example, this one here. This can be then used to upgrade skills. So they can still be, so it's like this. These can be converted into skills. These are already used as skills and can be used for upgrading other skills. Yes. So let's read this one. Furs and feathers, a little bit of scales, a lot of sky. Oh, there is my health card. I didn't pick it up. Silly. Nyctodormi. Okay. So that's very important for me. So don't use these. These have to be used in this direction. And so they have to be upgraded. Same thing. Let's read the Ragged Crossroads. So that's Edge and Winter. What will I get here? Shopped. Oh, very good. I don't have shopped yet. Yep, I won this one, so give me shopped. And the only one I don't have is herbs and infusions. So this one is committed now. I know I am deviating from my initial strategy a little bit. I wanted to save this a little more than I do now, but I think I know what's happening here. You basically, I think you want to use at least one lesson card to get a skill. Probably. And then the other ones, the remaining ones, can be used to upgrade existing skills. Give me this one. So that's another one. So that's preservation and bosque. Not interested in these directions, but still. Still useful, so okay, let's keep going. Rain again. We have rain again. So Grail and Nectar. We have some cards. We can potentially maybe upgrade this one or this one. But these are not essential. What I want is upgrade these two cards. Oh, and that's not... I need Sky or Scale here. These are really important ones. So, we'll do the same trick again. We'll go and hire Timothy. And... start looking for a person that can open another room for us. I have a lot of fat. And read the books. Okay. Okay. Um, that's what. Oh, easy book. But also when a book is easy, you don't get a lot of lessons out of it. That's also true. So I'm not sure, am I happy about this? Just use this skill and any soul will do. A stolen secret. Wait a little bit, see what happens here. He has heart, so that's useful, but I need a little bit of heart. And oh, this is heart. I can't do it. I can't do it, of course. 5 heart is enough, I think. No, 6 heart. Here, 5 heart is enough. Okay. Let's talk to this guy. Hire him first, of course. So 2, so we have 5 grail like this, and Arab is 2 grail, that's 7 grail. We can craft something with 7 grail. I don't know what this is. It here? But what do I get with this? Witching Tisane. I think it's an object, right? Maybe I should, I mean, I will lose rain, which is not ideal, because I can maybe use this rain to upgrade a skill. But I'm not sure what this is, Witching Tisane. I can do this at the end of the day if I don't find any better use of rain. I would rather upgrade something. Maybe this skill here. Heart. Okay, you are now ready to open this for me. More books. What do I need here? I can use remains. Okay. So let's go back to Timothy. Spices and saviors. See what this is. So this is mostly nectar. Okay, let's read another book. Did we recover? We recovered fast. It's a 2 lantern. Let's do this. So that's very easy. 2 knock. Easy book. Tuition, moon and rose. Let's go back. Solace. I have to check. Maybe you get different memories. Is it character related or season related or all together? Because I remember when I was talking to the smith, I think I had different kinds of cards. I got different cards from that interaction. So we're close to end of the day, so maybe I should now go and just craft. I don't think I can use this to upgrade. Can I upgrade any skills with this? Maybe I can. That's already level 2. Moth and Grail. Maybe I can. Maybe I can upgrade this one. But I won't need rain. Let's wait until I have this available. Glass blowing and vessel craft. Don't I have this already? No. I do. Oh, I guess I didn't make it a skill. Oh, I missed one. This one. Yeah. Okay, so this goes back on the shelf. Shelves. Okay. You go here. No, you go here. Okay, and no, I have it. It's here. Yeah, it's okay. So okay, so that's a good information. You can get the same kind of lessons. Like I got the same lesson from a different book. Okay. So I think I want to upgrade this one using 1, 2, 3. Yes. Easy. Easy job. Now I can also craft. I think it was here. Was it here? And Arab. I can craft this witching tisane, whatever this is. I think it's a thing. I think it's a thing. But we'll see. And just keep talking to Timothy. Let's now level level 3 skill. And again, keep reading the books. what's this one? 4 heart book. That's not easy. We don't have any heart. Imagine we'd have no heart. Well, we have 2 heart here. And I think that kind of book is very interesting to read. It does open up, I think, a lot of new avenues if you can do it. With and it's not super easy, but it's something that's possible to do in the foreseeable future. Because I can use this health skill or element of the soul and I can just try doing it. I don't want to spend, no, I'm missing 1 heart for this, but maybe it will just work. Solace. Oh, this is what we need. This is exactly what we need, this memory. So maybe the game asks me for it. Let's go back to Timothy. And what will this be? This will be a... I think it will be an item. It's a thing, yes. It's a thing that gives you 2 grail. Yeah, the problem is where to put this thing. There, okay. So if I need an item with 2... Okay. Comfort that gives hard. That's also probably not too hard to find. Comfort item, Yeah, grail is not a problem. I cannot see it. I don't know, maybe it's not there. But I just cannot find it. Comfort with heart. Oof. Come on, ask me for a memory. That would be so much easier. Another comfort. That is not good. So what do we have here now? On offer for a book, yes. But it needs to be... I don't have enough money. I have to pass a book. That's oh, we just did it. We just got some free heart influence. So yeah, sometimes it just works. Okay. This is hard. And this is hard. So I can potentially upgrade this one using this card. And, I will upgrade this skill. It's now a level 2 skill, so maybe I can commit it now. I can put it here, and I think I will get even more health, yes. So I don't have to sleep so much during day. Okay, that's fine. And let's go to and learn this skill. That's a new skill for us. Edicts inviolable. Inviolable. That's heart and moon. So the most important thing is, I think, that I save these cards that have Horomakis, Nyctodormi, and that I don't put them to their other slot, Illumination in this case, and Bosk if I want to. So I probably have to put all cards that have Nyctodormi into this if I want to master this aspect. So yeah, otherwise there's many ways how you can do this, I think. This will not work because I don't have the money for it, so I'll just go and evaluate another book like this. Storm, 4 heart, 4 sky. That's a really good card. At the very least, I can use it to easily open this room. That's one way. It's the beginning of the day, so let's talk to Timothy again and I don't even, if I'm going to use this card, no, I will still need somebody from here, because Mrs. Kill has only 1 heart aspect, so yeah, we have to go to the inn and look for a person. Okay, like this. Okay, you are hired. Let's talk to you. Another Grail book. So this is easy to read. I don't even need the skill. You need to provide the soul card, but you don't need a skill, so that's easy. We have a visitor. So they do speak Deep Mandike. Oh, my talk verb is blocked at the moment, so I have to wait. Memory revelation can be useful, but we need to talk to her. We can talk about Grail or Sky. We have both skills, so we can earn some money. How much money it is to learn? It's not. We need more to learn a language. So Grail or Sky? 3 Sky, 3 Grail. We have 4 Sky here. I think that this 4 Sky is the highest. Does it matter? Maybe we get paid more if we have better skill. So this is Knock Moon and Grail. Not useful. So let's go back. And recover the skills. Oh, I still have these here. Leaves and thorns. That's a new potential new skill. And this book is done, so put it on a shelf. Collect. So this gives me Grail and Nectar. I know I have decent Grail here. Nectar and also Nectar. I don't think I even need to read this book. But what if it has Nyctodermy? Shouldn't. It shouldn't have, but you never know. Oh well, let's read it. Let's see if I'll be surprised. Yeah, so it's Bosk, I Would, and Birdsong. I really don't need this. This skill is not helping me. I can put it in here, that's not a problem. Don't need to save it. It will provide me core. Oh, it's actually really useful. I don't have a core element of the soul. And I'm still missing one here. I think that's the one that gives you sky. Lots of sky. Yeah, core. Leaves and thorns. It's now a committed skill. Interesting. So with this skill and this storm, we can potentially craft something. If I get a little bit more hearts. But while I'm waiting, I will just read more books. Okay. Ooh, I don't know. Do we have? Okay. Assistant. Iron Spintria, and this now becomes Bronze Spintria. So we can potentially learn a language next time or buy a book. So wait for 10 seconds. What's this? That's a scale book. Easy scale book. And do I have any scale? I think I have scale. It's one scale and heart is scale. So we can read this book, which will give me probably even more scale. So I am interested in this. Yeah. Forge, sky and lantern. No, 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 no. I think I'll try once again before the next day. It does not cost anything to do this. You get the money back. Which will probably, I don't know, but probably developers will change this. I would. But I'm not making these decisions, so 4 heart. From time to time I get this message and there is no verb or icon or anything. I don't know, it's probably something that's still hidden from the player. What was that? This? Maybe this is what happened? So I have to think what to do with this strong storm card if I cannot use it to open the... Oh, that's interesting. if I cannot use it to open another room. So that's Forge Heart Sky Lantern. Serpents and Venoms. And a scale book. Alright. That's very little time. However, turning this into a skill takes only a few seconds, 2 seconds. So it's not a problem. That's a yeah, I was hoping that this is a major scales aspect skill, because this is a minor one, this is a major one. Good, so we're a little bit better in scale now. Again, no Nyctodromy. These two. Okay, we still have more books to read, but question is how to use this and do I even want to use it? So one way, if I'm really concerned, I can use this one, and then I can use 2 edge. There's I think this card, I can use these 2 lessons, and I can upgrade this card. I don't think I learned this. No, I did learn this skill. Where? Ah, this is this one here, Ragged Crossroad. So I think I will, because I don't really. I need this one more. That's more lantern. Can use this card and these 2 lessons to upgrade it. Now it's a level 3 skill, and as such it can be committed into the wisdom tree. Yes. will give me more fat. So we are, I hope we're now doing what we're supposed to do. So these are all Nyctodromy skills. I have one more. But this one has to be upgraded now. So this is what? Level 2, level 2, level 3. This has to be level 4 to be committed. So we need sky and scale. I don't think one strong card is enough, no. We need to provide a little bit of scale. Can try talking to Timothy again. Maybe we get the right kind of memory. That's my best chance, my best shot at this point. But let's keep reading those books. I don't think I ever did read these. Yeah, I never read these books, so I still have 2 books here that I need to read still. Okay, and don't forget. Humors of a Gentleman. Level 2 Sky. I can use this book to level up. Sky is not a problem. Scales are a problem. So just like in Cultist Simulator, once you know what you're doing, you don't have to read all the books. Probably you can just read the ones that you really require. So I think what I'm doing now, I'm going really wide, so I'm probably playing with more lessons and more skills than I need. For example, I can use sky or scale to upgrade this one. So I already have sky lessons. What I need is scale lessons, so maybe it's better in this case to leave this book aside, put it somewhere somewhere where you know that you still need to read it. For example, put it here. And also, because I think I will forget, I have 2 books here that have to be read, like this one and this one. Put it with the other books here and here. And I will just keep Moon. Lock. The only thing I'm not sure is that maybe in these books we have skills, and there's no way for me to know at this point, that give me this Nyctodromy mastery. So maybe I should read these books anyway. Maybe log book before the other ones. I can just use some Shapt, I think, yes. That's quite easy. I can read this book. Scales. Oh, I think I have what I need to upgrade this one. Yeah. I just hope I'm not too late, because now I'm reading a book. Oof. I can upgrade furs and feathers if I'm not too late. I think we'll be okay. Edicts Liminal. So this one is now done. Put it here. So very important. Grab this one and put some scales and some sky, and we can upgrade it. So this is now a level 2 skill. We need it to be level 4 to use it in a wisdom tree. So let's check this one. That's lock and the moth. Oh, Chromakis tree. Oh, no, that's Nyctodromy. That's what I'm looking for. You go here. That's what I'm... So exactly, that's what I wanted to say. So I would never know that you have this one in... So at the moment, because I don't know the game too well, I have to read all the books, probably. So I have 2 cards that I can use to advance my progress here. So I guess, so do I read more books, or, I mean, let's read this. There is no it's very easy. Level 2 sky. have our skills back. Clouds today, not a good sign. Clouds are quite bad, only one level 1 influence. Let's see what this is. Sky Stories. Put this book on a shelf. Check Sky Stories. Just a few seconds to do it. It's a skill. A lot of sky. That's a lot of sky skills. What goes in here? So we need illumination. I don't have any, so yeah. Okay, chat, at this point I will stop the stream. So this is how much I can play for today, but I'm still very interested to explore the game even more. Playing more and more, I think I understand how you progress your character the way the character wants to go. This one wants to master Nyctodromy, so that's why I'm looking at these owl these owl masteries, Nyctodromy, and I'm looking for these skills which allow me to advance in the wisdom tree. Anyway, that's it for today. Thanks for watching, and I guess I'll catch you next time. Bye bye.